nice and say blessed, but I wonder if they have my interest.
Bring it.
I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front, not behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. $1 and a dime is so hard to find, but I'm feeling fine. Living on the breadline, cause I know that the Father has my welfare in mind. I'm feeling fine, I read between the lines, so I know who's instigating all the war and the crime. I'm feeling fine, Almighty God show them a sign. Nature run things, not the bombs they design. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Lord of mercy, love, you're the place.
Swipe.
Right.
Old time veteran man, Ian racing with a new selection to teach you to the nation the right combination because they have their own conception, so they love that last round. What me tell them? What's my brethren? What me say? Ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man. Now this is something some girl can't understand. They feel his pretty face, all the man them I want. A man want a girl who can show some respect and give respect, and you know them I forget. Some man no want a girl who does smoke cigarette. When you smoke a cigarette, you does get bad breath. It have some girl and them always vex. When them get them man vex, they want to bribe him with sex. It have some girl who does fuss and fret. Ragamuffin and waste, none of them may I forget. Some girl who does only wanna study themselves, like they will revolve around them and nobody else. Give me attitude, you know that I would. No man no want a girl who can cook good food. A girl who like back chat and always rude. Who walk in the street but them dress semi-nude. Just the other day a boy sing who get born, but a girl answer back and then he start carry on. Ka keep a girl, some man ka keep a girl, and ka keep a girl, some man ka keep no girl. Ka keep no girl, some man ka keep no girl. Now this is something some man don't understand. They feel there's only money, well them girl them I want. Some girl want a man to show compassion and give she a shoulder so she leave she head pon. Some girl don't want a man who just big and strong, understanding man what she depend upon. A man who don't lime whole day on the street. No drop low pants, but a man a dress neat. Even if he have no money or education, him just have some pride and some ambition. A man who could admit when them do wrong. She don't want no soft man, she want man who strong. She want a fit man who could last well long. Ragamuffin and Wason, a real veteran. Ragamuffin and Wason with a brand new song. Teach the youth something so the love could last long. Ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep no man. Ka keep no man, some girl, ka keep no man, and ka keep no man, some girl, ka keep no man, and ka keep a man, some man ka keep girl, ka keep a girl, man, you just can't understand.
See? And it goes a little something like that. It goes a little something like that. We say, come in. Yeah. Along with a man called General Levy, see, with Scenario, what's up? Yeah. So, Lord of mercy. Hey. It's not easy, no it's not easy. And nobody said it would be easy, believe me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. I know the whole community agree with me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. And when you look into me face, you see a story. It's not easy, no it's not easy. It look like we have to start play the lottery. It name everywhere me go, the pressure follow me. Can't start living, no one days it and swallow me. So I ask the chancellor to balance the economy. Because my life start to look like a comedy. Every month me have to declare my salary. Cause the inland revenue and bother me. Just like a kebab them want dana me. Wrap me up in pita bread and devour me. Even my bank manager turn against me. He want me pay back the money where him lend me. And him no want hear no more sad story. Him say I run a business and not a charity. So now the bailiff a come to me property. This is more than a game of Monopoly. A good thing me pray to the Almighty, cause that's the only way me a go maintain me sanity. Cause it's not easy, no it's not easy. And nobody said it would be easy, believe me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. I know the whole community agree with me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. And when you look into me face you see a story. It's not easy, no it's not easy. It look like we have to start pay the lottery. No it not easy, no not at all. Almighty God please return me call. Need a little help to climb over the wall. And I need a safety net to protect me if me fall. Down a market is where me set out me stall. When the rain fall, me no sell much at all. Now me back against the wall and make it look small. Them refuse to accept me credit card down in the mall. Kiss me neck, look how me kids grow so tall. Them learn to walk before them learn how to crawl. Can't find me woman where she let bingo hall. She still a wait for a number to call. Me say I pray for Mama Liz and Brother Paul. Coming to them would have follow me from here to Senegal. God help us all, it not easy at all. But like Ronaldinho, we still dip on the ball. But it not easy, no it not easy. And nobody said it would be easy, believe me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. I know the whole community agree. Lord of mercy, it not easy at all, brethren. Yeah, once again. Hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well is covered. Them say go on, went on the break, cause you never can live bad. And it's not about the clothes where you have in your cupboard. And it's not about the amount of sexy girls where you have. And it's not about the money or the size of your what. It's all about the inspiration where we get from God. It's all about money, Will a Peter, Tash and Bob. It's all about the way we separate the good from the bad. And the ability we have to mix it up like salad. So hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Alright, God give us life, and life is the best. Don't get this opportunity, we must be blessed. So as long as your heart still a beating and your chest, you better give thanks and praise for the food you digest. The roof over the head and the bed where you rest. Say a prayer for the people who don't have no address. Cause the way your things are going, it could be me or you next. Even worse if you not have a red cent to invest. Hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Everybody you have an individual going to travel. Some choose the wrong road, now them a live miserable. Every corner them take them find themselves in a trouble. It look like them sign a contract with the devil, but out of that we jump on a higher level. And music we are juggle, we keep the people comfortable. Every day we have to hustle. We're born in a big struggle, but we still find time to give the women a good cuddle. So hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Life is a privilege, and every day is a bonus. If you agree, then you're welcome to join us. Time is the master, every minute is precious. So stick to a plan and try to maintain focus. Remember that we are here for a purpose. Don't let nobody fill your head with bogus. Be strong, stand tall, pick up your status. Catch the verse, sing along with me chorus. Hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see in your bed at night. You can't sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you want. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Big up the family. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Well I wonder if you have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch peace and semblance, but I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine, but I wonder if they have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch peace and semblance, but I wonder if they have my interest. Oh yes, I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this, not a mercy. Cause I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front, not behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. A dollar and a dime is so hard to. Lord of mercy. Father mercy. Come in, Father.
Check it out now. Back in my neighborhood where things run hot, I'll be sitting in my room hearing enough gunshot, wondering which one of my homies got dropped. So many live by the gun, then they die by one. Seeing this every day, man, it ain't no fun. Look, down in the ghetto, the life is rough. Youth man and woman, they have it real tough. I see children cry, water in the eye for the milk and the sugar that they daddy can't buy. Wake up in the morning, belly hungry. Run in the kitchen, but it don't have no tea. So they had to go to school with no lunch money. Some try real hard, still they can't get no job. So some sell drugs and some of them are robbing. I'm not supporting that or saying that it's right. Try not to be judgmental, but use your insight. If it was you in that position, and you in that position, and you in that position, then maybe you just might just ask me how I'm feeling, and I'm feeling fine.
But I wonder if they have a welfare in mind.
I just asked.
Out on the street we touch peace and semblance, but I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine, but I wonder do they have my welfare in mind.
Come on.
Out on the street we touch peace and semblance, but I wonder if they have my interest.
Bring it.
I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front, not behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. A dollar and a dime is so hard to find, but I'm feeling fine. Living on the breadline, cause I know that the Father has my welfare in mind. I'm feeling fine, I read between the lines, so I know who's instigating all the war and the crime. I'm feeling fine, Almighty God show them a sign. Nature run things, not the bombs they design. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Lord of mercy, love, you got the place.
That's right. Old-time veteran man, Ian Wasting with a new selection to teach you to the nation the right combination because they have their own conception, so the love could last long. What me tell them? What's the brethren? What me say? Ka keep a man, some girl ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl ka keep a man, ka keep a man, some girl ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl ka keep a man. Now this is something some girl can't understand. They feel his pretty face, all the man them I want. A man want a girl who can show some respect and give respect, and you know them I forget. Some man no want a girl who does smoke cigarette. When you smoke a cigarette, you does get bad breath. It have some girl and them always vex. When them get them man vex, they want to bribe him with sex. It have some girl who does fuss and fret. Ragamuffin and waste, none of them may I forget. Some girl who just only wanna study themselves, like they will revolve around them and nobody else. Gimme attitude, you know that I road. No man no want a girl who can cook good food, a girl who like back chat and always rude, who walk in the street but them dress semi-nude. Just the other day a boy sing who get phone, but a girl answer back and then he start carry on. I keep a girl, some man can keep a girl, and can keep a girl, some man can keep no girl. Can keep no girl, some man can keep no girl. But this is something some man don't understand. They feel there's only money when them girl them a want. Some girl want a man to show compassion and give she a shoulder so she leave she head pon. Some girl don't want a man who just big and strong, understanding money what she depend upon. A man who don't lime whole day on the street, no drop low pants, but a man a dress neat. Even if he have no money or education, him just have some pride and some ambition. A man who could admit when them do wrong. She don't want no soft man, she want man who strong. She want a fit man who could last well long. Ragamuffin and racing, a real veteran. Ragamuffin and racing with a brand new song. Teach you youth something so the love could last long. Ka keep a man, some girl ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl ka keep no man. Ka keep no man, some girl ka keep no man, and ka keep no man, some girl ka keep no man, and ka keep a man, some man ka keep girl, ka keep a girl, man, you just can't understand.
See? And it goes a little something like that. It goes a little something like that. We said, come in. Yeah. I look at a man called General Levis with Snare, what's up? Yeah. So, bada, Lord have mercy. Hey. It's not easy, no it's not easy. And nobody said it would be easy, believe me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. I know the whole community agree with me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. And when you look into me face, you see a story. It's not easy, no it's not easy. It look like we have to start play the lottery. It name everywhere me go, the pressure follow me. Constant living, no one hears it and swallow me. So I ask the chancellor to balance the economy. Because my life start to look like a comedy. Every month me have to declare my salary. Cause the inland revenue and bother me. Just like a kebab them want dana me. Wrap me up in pita bread and devour me. Even my bank manager turn against me. He want me pay back the money when him lend me. And him no want hear no more sad story. Him say I run a business and not a charity. So now the bailiff a come for my property. This is more than a game of Monopoly. A good thing me pray to the Almighty, cause that's the only way me a go maintain me sanity. Cause it's not easy, no it's not easy. And nobody said it would be easy, believe me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. I know the whole community agree with me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. And when you look into me face, you see a story. It's not easy, no it's not easy. It look like we have to start play the lottery. No it not easy, no not at all. Almighty God, please return me call. Need a little help to climb over the wall, and I need a safety net to protect me if me fall. Down a market is where me set out me stall. When the rain fall, me no sell much at all. Now me back against the wall and make it look small. Them refuse to accept me credit card down in the mall. Kiss me neck, look how me kids grow so tall. Them learn to walk before them learn how to crawl. Can't find me woman where she let bingo hall. She still a wait for a number to call. Me say I pray for Mama Liz and Brother Paul. Coming with them would have follow me from here to Senegal. God help us all, it not easy at all. But like Ronaldinho, we still dip on the ball. But it not easy, no it not easy. And nobody said it would be easy, believe me. It's not easy, no it's not easy. I know the whole community agree. Lord of mercy, it not easy at all, brethren. Yeah. Once again. Hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night, you can sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad and every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you not sad, and your life well covered. Them say go on, went on like rain, cause you never can live bad. And it's not about the clothes where you have in your cupboard. And it's not about the amount of sexy girls where you have. And it's not about the money or the size of your what. It's all about the inspiration where we get from God. It's all about money, Will Peter, Tash and Bob. It's all about the way we separate the good from the bad. And the ability we have to mix it up like salad. So hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then wave your rag, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Alright, God give us life, and life is the best. Don't get this opportunity, we must be blessed. So as long as your heart still a beating and your chest, you better give thanks and praise for the food you digest. The roof over the head and the bed where you rest. Say a prayer for the people who don't have no address. Cause the way your things are going, it could be me or you next. Even worse if you not have a red cent to invest. Hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then wave your rag, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Everybody you have an individual going to travel. Some choose the wrong road, now them a live miserable. Every corner them take them find themselves in a trouble. It look like them sign a contract with the devil, but out of that we jump on a higher level. And music we are juggle to keep the people comfortable. Every day we have to hustle. We're born in a big struggle, but we still find time to give the women a good cuddle. So hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you have. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Life is a privilege and every day is a bonus. If you agree, then you're welcome to join us. Time is the master, every minute is precious. So stick to a plan and try to maintain focus. Remember that we are here for a purpose. Don't let nobody fill your head with bogus. Be strong, stand tall, pick up your status. Catch the verse, sing along with me chorus. Hold up your one if your conscience free. Where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. And when you look into the mirror, you like what you see. In your bed at night you can sleep easy. And then we have your right, you're grateful for what you want. If I ask your whole life, you can say, well, not bad. And every day you say a prayer to the Almighty God. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Happy you're not sad, and your life well covered. Big up the family. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Well I wonder if you have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch peace and semblance, but I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine, but I wonder if they have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch peace and semblance, but I wonder if they have my interest. Oh yes, I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this lot of mercy. Cause I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front and behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. A dollar and a dime is so hard to. Father mercy. Father mercy. Come in, Father.
Check it out now. Back in my neighborhood where things run hot, I'll be sitting in my room hearing enough gunshot, wondering which one of my homies got dropped. So many live by the gun, then they die by one. Seeing this every day, man, it ain't no fun. Look, down in the ghetto, the life is rough. Youth man and woman, they have it real tough. I see children cry, water in the eye for the milk and the sugar that they daddy can't buy. Wake up in the morning, belly hungry. run in the kitchen, but it don't have no tea. So they had to go to school with no lunch money. Some try real hard, still they can't get no job. So some sell drugs and some of them are rob. I'm not supporting that or saying that it's right. Try not to be judgmental, but use your insight. If it was you in that position, and you in that position, and you in that position, then maybe you just might just ask me how I'm feeling, and I'm feeling fine.
But I wonder if they have a welfare in mind.
I just asked
out on the street we touch feel some semblance, but I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. But I wonder do they have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch feel some semblance, but I wonder if they have my interest.
Bring it.
I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front and behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. $1 and a dime is so hard to find, but I'm feeling fine. Living on the breadline, cause I know that the Father has my welfare in mind. I'm feeling fine, I read between the line, so I know who's instigating all the war and the crime. I'm feeling fine, Almighty God show them a sign. Nature run things, not the bombs they design. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Lord of mercy, love, you got the place.
That's right. Old time veteran man, Ian wasting with a new selection to teach you to the nation the right combination because they have their own conception, so they love that last round. What me tell them? What's the brethren? Who want me say? Can't keep a man, some girl can't keep a man. And can't keep a man, some girl can't keep a man. Can't keep a man, some girl can't keep a man. And can't keep a man, some girl can't keep a man. Now this is something some girl can't understand. They feel his pretty face, all the man them I want. A man want a girl who can show some respect.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut infused sides. only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us here at Wave TV for another encounter in the TTPFL 2024-2025 season. This evening it's Terminex Rangers up against Police FC. There's going to be a delayed start. We had some issues on the highway. We had an accident that would have delayed some of the teams coming in. It's Rangers up against Police. We just want to give you the starting lineups of these two teams as they are now entering the field, as they are now coming out and emerging from the locker room. So we just want to go through the starting lineups of both teams of this encounter this evening. It's Rangers and Police. Terminex Rangers in goal. They're starting with Teen Devonish, Isaiah Lee, Isaiah Raymond, Joshua Figaro, Cameron Wiley, Kishon Charles, Shakir Jones, Ricardo Kyron, Joshua Williams, Nikolai Orr, Malachi Celestin, and Akido Weeks. And on the other side, it's miscellaneous Police, who are not in the traditional blue, but they're looking like the West Indies football team. Adrian Fonset will start in goal, Caleb Sturge, Therese Bailey, Joven Jones, Mikhail Williams, Simeon Bailey, Jabari Mitchell, Joshua Sidney, Elijah Belgrave, Janel John, and Kadeem Hutchinson. And just taking a quick look on those who's on the bench. Joshua Edwards, Kijan St. Rose for Rangers, Josiah Edwards, Roger Kirk, Tariq Sutherland, Kishon Hutchinson, Nathaniel Hernandez, Tevin Panther, Josiah Perez. And on Police, the other side, it's Azaria Ali, Xavier Rajpol, Kareem Freitas, Joel Lewis, Ajani McIntyre, Jim Gordon, Christian Thomas, Kadeem Lewis, and Cleon John. That's the starting lineup on the bench of both teams. And Police are in touching distance of the top teams in the league. Currently, they are fourth and 4 points behind the third place San Juan Jabloti. Now Police would want to close the gap, and that has to do with however the result goes at the other venue, but Police can close the gap on the San Juan Jabloti team. Just after this match, Defense Force, runaway leaders on 43 points. They play AC Port of Spain. But before we get to that, let's also look at where Rangers are on the group. They are 8th on the table with 15 points. Now a win would see them as well closing the gap on Club Sando. So a lot of action today. All 12 teams are in action today as we enter the long Easter weekend. So as we see, the teams are still coming on. It's supposed to be 3 minutes to kick off, but it will be delayed just a short while. I want to say welcome to every one of you joining the stream. And it's the weekend where a lot of sporting action is taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. It's the Carifta Games, where the youth will be taking part in track and field at the Hazley Crawford Stadium and swimming at the National Aquatic Center in Couva. And just to give you an update of what are the other matches that are taking place simultaneously with this one. Across at the Atto Bolan Stadium is FC Phoenix and MIC Central Reboot. And that game is starting just around this time, and at 7 o'clock is Caledonia EIA. They play Club Sando. And across at the Ken Cook ground at the police barracks is Eagles FC. They entertain Point Fortin Civic in a bottom of the table clash. And of course, San Juan Jablotty versus Prison FC. So Jablotty will be expecting to close the gap on the leaders' defense force and at the same time do some overtaking themselves. As we have another look at the standings, so Jablotty, according to how things go with Central FC, and in their game, they can possibly go second. Depends on how Central FC go in their game. So I just want to say good afternoon, and we hand over to Joel Bailey, the commentator for this evening's games.
Top and black pants, and police are in all deep dark red. You see, that's the outfits they have on today. Very soon I'll be giving you the lineups, the two teams. No problem. Yes, he had just reminded me, he had the technical operator just reminded me that he gave the team list already. These have been one of the front runners here in the 2024-2025 season of the Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League. Jabari Mitchell on the left flank, passing to veteran Trinidad and Tobago defender Mikel Williams. Williams to Charlie John, right, intercepted by Nikolai Orr. Ball has gone out for a throw-in. Referee for this match is Timothy Derry. Ball has been played back to goalkeeper Tim Devonish. Rangers. Right will be the police bench, led by Todd Ryan, and to my left will be the bench Horquetta Rangers, led by assistant, seeing him on the outfield here, Leslie Russell. Jabari Mitchell. So far, both teams trying to get a foot in. Joven Jones intercepts. Feeds it to Joshua Sydney on the right. Sydney played the ball out of touch and will be a throw into Terminex Horquetta Rangers.
Okay, Joel, let's see. The sun has gone down already, so it's a bit of a cooler evening this afternoon, and would be good for the football this evening as Police, they are trying to keep touch with the top 3 teams in the league. Still a lot to play for. Still have CONCACAF competitions. Mitchell. Roll across. There's an opportunity there, get shot and that's there. Kadeem Hutchinson. What's the Police in the lead?
Horquetta Rangers defense at 6s and 7s. The ball was played into the box. Hutchinson was left all alone to side foot, a left footed shot to the left of goalkeeper Thane Devonish to put Police ahead. After 4 minutes of play, Kadeem Hutchinson put in miscellaneous Police FC ahead over the home team, Terminex Horquetta Rangers. Mitchell intercepts. Plays a 1-2 with Hutchinson. Squares it on the left to Tyrese Bailey. Is out. Horquetta Rangers seem to be struggling to maintain possession. Maybe better some of the players try to press high up to put the Police team under pressure. Williams have it easy running into the center circle. Williams named Splash with an emphatic tackle on Isaiah Lee. Some of the fans still coming in. To remember, it's after work, it's a Thursday, which technically may be a Friday because tomorrow is Good Friday holiday. All has been played back to the finish by Joshua Figaro. The finish was under some pressure, had to play the ball out to touch. Will be a throw into Police. Sturge. To Tyrese Bailey, back to Sturge. Well defended by Ricardo Williams. It will be a corner to Police. To 7 minutes of play, Police FC hold a 1-goal lead over the Horquetta Rangers. Mitchell to Tyrese Bailey, back to Mitchell. Just crosses into the box. Cleared by the Horquetta defense. Veteran Elijah Berggrave turns on his marker. Squares to Michael Williams. Easy peasy. 2-0 to Police FC. Michael Williams getting a pass from his fellow centre back Elijah Belgrave, and with only the goalkeeper to beat the right footed shot to the right of the goalkeeper Thane Devonish. So Police FC go 2-0 up over Horquetta Rangers within the first 8 minutes of play. Police seem to be going for the hunt for the kill now. Free kick awarded in favour of Tyrese Bailey. Jabari Mitchell with it to Elijah Belgrave. Booming right footed shot to the part of Sydney, unable to compose himself. Referee Daryl awards a free kick in favour of the Horquetta Rangers. So far, I've seen very little of Horquetta Rangers in terms of their attacking structure. Very field, but out of touch. They are throwing to Horquetta Rangers. Attacking move by Horquetta Rangers. Ricardo Williams forced a throw off Caleb Sturge. So just after 10 minutes of play, Police FC with a comfortable, at the moment it has been comfortable bit of play for them. They lead 2-0 over Horquetta Rangers. Referee awards a free kick. Akido Weeks. Bundle off the ball by Caleb Sturge. Free kick just on the edge of the free kick to be taken by skipper Isaiah Lee. Squares it into the box, intercepted by Mitchell. Intended pass to Shakir Jones. Referee will have to stop play. Mitchell was struck on the face by a call for a shot by Lee. So league action here at the Horquetta Recreation Ground in Arima. Seems as if Mitchell is feeling a lot better. Back up on his feet, ready to go again. Will be a throw into the Horquetta Rangers. Isaiah Raymond on the left with an aerial ball met by Williams. Fall to the part of Lee. He's under pressure by Tyrese Bailey, but manages to get clear. Squares it into the box. Bit of a miscommunication in defense. Police defenders end up clearing the ball to safety. It will be a corner to Horquetta Rangers. Free kick to be taken by Shaquille Jones. Will be an outswinging corner. Cleared by Elijah Belgrave. Ball has been sprayed back to the path of Shaquille Jones. Jones to Nikolai Orr. Orr plays it back to Akido Weeks. Weeks pass to Joven Jones. Weeks made amends. Long ball played by Devonish to Williams. Jackie Jones on the right. Played by Belgrave. Jones with a left-footed cross into the box. Played by Belgrave. Header was bet by Malachi Celestin. Jones with a lovely diagonal ball. Played by Weeks. Sturge plays it back to Belgrave. Jabari Mitchell operating central midfield position, himself and Joven Jones. Simeon Bailey behind them. Charger John plays it back to Simeon Bailey. Bailey to Williams. Caleb Sturge, former Horquetta Rangers player. Fall out. Free kick awarded to Rangers. Isaiah Lee going at Sturge. Gets past Sturge. Gets past Belgrave to Malachi Celestin. Played out by Jardel John. Ball played out for a throw. Celestin. Played it back to Raymond. Simeon Bailey to Joven Jones. Ball intercepted by Horquetta Rangers. Malachi Celestin. Cross was charged down by Jardel John. Plays it out to touch. Will be a throw into Horquetta Rangers. After 17 minutes of play, Police lead 2 goals to nil. Weeks confronted by Tyrese Bailey. Skips past him. Plays it back to Cameron Wiley. Bailey tries to get Teddy Hutchinson clear, but ball has been played back to his goalkeeper in Devonish by Cameron Wiley. Joshua Figaro, my apologies. Good work by Tyrese Bailey to win back the ball. Joven Jones to Mitchell. Mitchell in center circle, looking for his options. Played it back to Jovan Jones, to Tyrese Bailey, back to Jones. Ball has been played back to Belgrave. Police trying to get the Rangers players in a false sense of security. Nonetheless, shot by Jabari Mitchell, went wide off the back. Kel Williams, the Jardel John. Hutchinson dispossessed. With a foul by Simeon Bailey on Shaquille Jones. Jabari Mitchell in center C. Gertrude. Rangers have had their moments, but police have been more or less a more dominant team. Elijah Belgrave with the free kick. Plays it back to his captain and goalkeeper, Adrian Fonset. Fonset to Michael Williams. Ball cleared out by Isaiah Raymond for a throw. Now I've been met by a airplane just leaving the Piarco International Airport. Free kick to police. However, the Rangers player seemed to be suffering worse from that tackle. After 22 minutes of play, Miscellaneous Police FC have a 2-goal lead over a 2-0 lead over Terminex Horquetta Rangers. The other game on the doubleheader today will feature runaway leaders Defence Force against defending champions AC Port of Spain. Entering this round of matches, Defence Force lead the standings with 45 points. Central SC reboot, second and 31. As far as the two teams are concerned, Police are 4th on 26 and Rangers are 8 on 15 points. So Rangers will be trying to get some much needed points to stay in the middle of the pack, while Police will be trying to bridge the gap between themselves and the top three. Weeks marauding on the right. But Williams has been caught offside. Ball played to Jovan Jones, cleared by Kishwan Charles. Simeon Bailey had his effort intercepted by Shakir John. Ball played back to Cameron Wiley. Wiley surveying the scene, plays a ball long. We met by Malachi Celestin. Handled ball by Jardel John. Lucky not to be spoken to at least by the referee Timothy Derry. The rhythm section, albeit from a speaker box, played by resident DJ Wayne Ellis Stewart, commonly known as DJ Wayne or Lexus Superior. Of the police force, at least up to recently, and a resident of a member of the police force, and a resident of La Horquetta. Ball played onto the part of Tyrese Bailey. A 1-2 with Caleb Search, and that's the third goal for Police. Breakdown in communication in the Rangers defense. Sturge played in Tyrese Bailey. Only the keeper to beat just with a delicate left-footed chip over the keeper's reach. At 3 goals to the good for Police after 26 minutes of play. So Rangers' misery have gone from bad to worse. I think it really has seen little of an attacking threat by them. Shaki Jones tried to get past a couple of players, lost out in the end. As I spoke in glowing terms of DJ Lexus Superior, who wanted to ensure that he got his mic check. However, during the game,
One, two. Yeah. One. Sound check. 1, 2. 1. Yeah. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hey.
hopefully that's the last we'll hear of Lexus Superior during his first half. Williams ball to Hutchinson, cleared by the Rangers defense. Has been a season of rebuilding for Rangers. But I say Ali, the only notable player on their ranks, a number of French players from last season getting an opportunity to show their wares this season. Police, on the other hand, have been on the top half of the season, top half of the 12-team table for most of the season. Have a 3-0 cushion over Horquetta Rangers. Only half an hour gone. Don't think they will want to show much mercy on their hosts, especially as they are looking to climb up the standings. Hutchinson. Back to Joven Jones. Jones to Simeon Bailey. Have to remember that there are two Baileys on the field. Simeon Bailey, number 6, and Tyrese Bailey, number 7. No relation to commentator. Have to make it clear. So no bias there. Ball has been played out of touch by Ricardo Williams. Throw into Police. Jabari Mitchell to Sydney.
Stay wide. Chinese inside.
Hutchinson.
Well done, Charlie. Well done.
Clear to Lee.
Well done, Chocolate.
Lost out to Elijah Belgrave.
Stay inside right here.
He has really found it hard to get going. Trinidad and Tobago striker. Long range shot by Joven Jones, wide of the goalkeeper's left post. There are some movements on the Horquetta bench, Horquetta Rangers bench, and very soon you'll see a double substitution. So it's clear that the Rangers think tank, believe that what they are seeing thus far can't continue, at least from the team. Belgrave to Williams. Number 15, Keyshawn Hutchinson, and number 11, Joshua Edwards, the two players looking to come on, perhaps for the next stoppage of play. The two players who don't have any names on their backs, Tyrese Bailey, and that who's playing on the left wing, and Caleb Sturge, who's playing left back, seem to be engaged in a minor argument over who should be making what pass and who should be making what plays. All well that ends well now. This is something the police technical staff should be taking control of before the discipline disintegrates. Nonetheless, Sydney on the right, plays a 1-2 with John. Back in the middle. Ball play back to Weeks. Weeks with a long ball, hopeful long ball I should say, to Celestin. Taken by Williams. Yeah, the substitution to be made. Hutchinson will be coming on for Joshua Figaro. Really is tough for the Rangers players to see a substitution made so early in the half, so early in the match. guess it may well be a reflection of how things have gone so far in the match. Malachi Celestin. Josiah Edwards on for Nikolai Orr. Hopefully for the Rangers team, these changes will inspire a change of mood. Williams still weeks with a delightful cross cleared by Jardel John. 1-2 with Sydney. Simeon Bailey back to Williams to Tyrese Bailey, to his namesake Simeon Bailey. Jardel John with a through ball to Sydney, but Isaiah Raymond mops up and avoids the danger. Seems as if Malachi Celestin has been pushed up to partner Isaiah Lee. The police attack. Tackle on newcomer Josiah Edwards by Michael Williams. Referee decided to play the advantage. Cross met by Lee. The header wide of the mark. First time we could really see Rangers built an attack and threatened the police defense. Jardel John under pressure from Josiah Edwards and Simeon Bailey. By Weeks, the safety will be a throw to police. Sturge to Tyrese Bailey. Bailey turns on the move. Tried to play it in Hutchinson, but was held back by one of the Rangers defenders, and a foul has been called by referee Timothy Derry. Jovan Jones and Jabari Mitchell behind the ball. Kadeem Hutchinson was also in the mix, but he has moved away. Mitchell with a free kick over bar. Guess a fourth goal, especially in this half, will really put can't say it will kill all hopes of Rangers, but it will literally give police likelihood of 3 points. Adrian Fonset, for the most part, has been a spectator here in this match. The police players will be hoping that that continues until the final whistle. Ball play back to the keeper. Under some pressure from Hutchinson. Raymond sends it long to Williams. But Williams has cleared. Ball wasn't able to meet Lee. Bailey to Sidney. Jabari Mitchell. Bit furious that the ball didn't come to his way. Joven Jones 1-2 with Tyrese Bailey. Bailey on the left. Confronted by Weeks. Gets past Weeks, but Weeks clears for a corner. Mitchell with a deflected shot. Be another corner, this time from the right. Corner to be taken by Joven Jones. Not bad header by Kadeem Hutchinson. Referee awards another corner, so it's clear that there was a deflection from Hutchinson's header. Out of touch. Jones to Tyrese Bailey. Deflected shot held by goalkeeper Thane Devonish. Devonish long to Isaiah Lee. Defended by Sturge. Sturge remains on the ground. Now picks himself up. Sturge meets challenge full-blooded. Charge remains on the ground, but referee allows play to continue. Referee did allow play to continue, and there was no appeal from the Rangers players, so they were convinced that the tackle was clean. Some members of the Rangers technical bench think that it was a hard tackle. Other matches today. Was a double header at the police barracks. Well, there is a double header at the police barracks. Would have been Eagles FC and Point Fortin Civic. And Sawa Jablati versus Prisons FC. The pair of matches at the Civic Ken Krong at the Police Barracks in St. James. And at the Atto Boland Stadium, FC Phoenix versus MIC Central FC Reboot. And Caledonia AIA Club versus Club Sando FC. Devonish to Hutchinson. Hutchinson give and go with Raymond. Malachi Celestin confronted by Jardel John. Throw awarded to Rangers. To the dismay of a couple of the police players. Mitchell on the go. Squared it to Sturge. Played it behind a few players. Ball has been cleared by Raymond. Raymond to Celestin. Celestin to Shakir Jones. Gets past Sydney and John, but unable to feed Edwards. Williams, the clearance long, played by Wiley. Weeks places up to Lee, under pressure by Elijah Belgrave. Belgrave plays it back to his goalkeeper, Fonset. It's a reminder that Police FC lead 3-0 after 44 minutes of play.
Unlucky. Bailey, don't step forward. Don't go forward. Behind you, Bailey.
The finish under pressure from Hutchinson. Plays it to Wiley. Wiley to Weeks. Sturge able to get ahead of Ricardo Williams. Joven Jones tries to feed Hutchinson. Off balance effort by Sydney. Left foot effort. High and wide.
Josh. Bailey. Always look over. It's 1 against 1 in the back. You are the shield left. Second ball.
Assistant referee, or the fourth referee, Jerome McIntyre, picks up the ball to signal 3 minutes of stoppage time. Good effort by Lee. Rebound effort by Ricardo Williams. Flag stays down, so it will be a goal. So, his first minute of stoppage time, Terminex Horquetta Rangers gets back into the score sheet. Well, get down his score sheet, I should say, courtesy Ricardo Williams. Isaiah Lee on the go. Saved by Fonset. But Williams was on hand to tap up the loose ball into the open net. So maybe that goal will spark a revival by Terminex Horquetta Rangers. Just a reminder that Rangers made 2 substitutions in the 32nd minute. The substitutions were made after they went 3-0 down. Belgrave tried to shield his marker, Isaiah Lee. Placed it down the left to Sturge, but Sturge was not in a proper position to control the ball. Foul awarded in favor of Police. Mitchell got himself in a tangle with Keyshawn Charles in the middle of the field.
Chocolate, simple. Now you organize that. Just jump off in his pocket ready. Just jump off ready.
Belgrave with that long ball to Sydney. Simeon Bailey back to Michael Williams. Referee Timothy Derry blows the whistle to end the first half of this encounter between Miscellaneous Police FC and Terminex Horquetta Rangers. Round 2, match day 16. Just a reminder that Police FC lead 3 goals to 1. It goes from Kadeem Hutchinson in the 4th minute, Michael Williams in the 7th minute, and Tyrese Bailey in the 26th. And the Horquetta Rangers getting a consolation goal thus far from Ricardo Williams. So we'll be back for the second half action in about 15 minutes time.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. And into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend, and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Right back here, the Horquetta Recreation Ground in Arima. Getting ready for the second half of this round 2. Match day 16 encounter between Terminex Horquetta Rangers and Police FC. Police with a 3-1 lead. As we see Horquetta Rangers making a pair of substitutions. So second half gets underway. As we see Joshua Edwards, number 9, coming on for number 5, Kishon Charles. And number 10, Kishon St. Rose coming on for skipper Isaiah Lee. So Akido Weeks will be taking up the captain's armband for Horquetta Rangers. That's the right back, number 21. An attack down the right, cleared by Elijah Belgrave for a corner. So Horquetta Rangers have used 4 of the 5 substitutions after 46 minutes. Ball cleared by Michael Williams to safety. So can't blame the Horquetta Rangers technical staff for being reactive. Have made changes where changes are needed, but perhaps like in the case of Lee, maybe he might have suffered a knock in the first half. Charles was the recipient of a hard tackle by Caleb Sturge late in the first half, so that may have been a factor in his removal. Joven Jones, Christian Turn, plays it out to Sydney on the right. Sydney was in 2 minds, plays it to the part of Hutchinson, but was cleared by the Rangers defense. Hutchinson's clearance falls to the part of Malachi Celestin. Celestin goes at Michael Williams, but Michael Williams showed all of experience, stuck out a foot and took the ball away from Celestin. St. Rose, number 10, replacing Lee as the team's centre forward. Just a reminder, the second game of the doubleheader here will feature leaders Defence Force and reigning champions AC Port of Spain. Simeon Bailey to Mitchell with a cross. Led by defender, and will be a corner to Police FC. Corner will be on the right hand side by Joven Jones. Jones plays it short to Mitchell. Mitchell back to Jones. Jones back to Mitchell. Mitchell squares it to the part of Hutchinson, but cleared by Joshua Edwards for a throw. Throw to be taken by Jada John to Hutchinson. Hutchinson back to John. John compose to Sydney to Hutchinson. Intended cross to Jovan Jones, went over the mark. High and wide. Weeks on the right. Makes a run. Confronted by Tyrese Bailey, but able to play Kishon St. Rose. St. Rose back to Josiah Edwards. Cleared by the police defense. Jovan Jones sends Tyrese Bailey clear on the left. Tyrese Bailey, I should say, tripped up by Cameron Wiley. Will be a free kick on the left for police. Looks like Jabari Mitchell will be the one sending this spot kick into the box. Five police players in the box. Low to Jovan Jones. And that's a goal number 4. That's police fourth. Low free kick by Jabari Mitchell. Some of the Rangers players were expecting the ball to be played in the air, but Jones met it and neatly placed left-footed shot to the right of goalkeeper Thane Devonish. So after 51 minutes, Police FC have regained their 3-goal cushion to now hold a 4-1 lead over the Horquetta Rangers.
Keep playing, guys, keep playing. Yeah, they get one. Come on, let's try out.
Bailey has acres of space. Simon Bedell has to make a move. Plays it on to Jovan Jones. Jones to Sydney. Must apologize for some of the language if you have heard any profanities on the field. Some of the players openly expressed their displeasure at Sydney after that breakdown of play. Sydney trying to make amends, closing down the Rangers left back, Isaiah Raymond. Raymond confronted by Sydney, plays it long. Michael Williams plays it back to Fawcett. Fawcett to Belgrave. Little pressure on Belgrave, so he's able to control and turn to Sturge.
Come search, play football. Chinese!
Bailey to Mitchell. Just play it to Jones.
Well done, son. Well done. Maron, Delhi!
Poor pass by Williams. Met by Josiah Edwards. Edwards to Celestin. Celestin with a deep cross from the right to Ricardo Williams. Williams to Edwards. Edwards loses balance and ball has been intercepted by Sturge. Sturge tries to place in Jovan Jones, but the ball was behind Jones. And will go far through. Keyshawn St. Rose on the turn was confronted by Sydney. Ball has been played on the touch, but referee awards the throw to Police. Belgrave plays it to the left to Tyrese Bailey. Bailey sends Mitchell along the left, but Cameron Wiley intercepts. Bustling turn down the middle by Ricardo Williams to Josiah Edwards in the box. Played it past John, but Ricardo Williams was on hand to clear. Jovan Jones appeals for a throw for his team, but didn't get the benefit of the doubt. Will be a throw to Police. Michael Williams to Bailey. Very little pressure from the Rangers players. Played it square to Caleb Sturge. Sturge to Belgrave. Throw to Police. Very little pressure being put on the Police team. One wonders if the Rangers team may figure that their 3-goal deficit may be too steep a mountain to climb. Simeon Bailey. Tyrese Bailey tries to keep this one on the field, and he does. Confronted by Weeks. Plays it to Jabari Mitchell. Mitchell's cross cleared by Josiah Edwards. Jardel John to Jones. Jones squares to Mitchell. Hutchinson tried to send Mitchell clear, but wasn't able to get past the Police defense, and the Police Ranger defense. Josiah Edwards on the left tried to get past Jardel Jones and Josiah Sidney. Wasn't able to do so. Ball played out the field. Will be a throw to Horquetta Rangers. Throw looked debatable, but the referee allowed it to stand. Breakdown in play between Kadeem Hutchinson and Jabari Mitchell as to who was going for that ball. Any speculative effort from Malachi Celestin, high and wide, but high and over bad. Jovan Jones on the left, on the right, sorry. Normally operates with his left foot.
Legs was strong. Anybody with legs was
58 minutes gone. Police FC with a 4-1 advantage over Horquetta Rangers. Will be a corner to Police FC. With a 3-goal lead. Police are taking a cool time over this corner. Will be taken by Jabari Mitchell. Mitchell to Sturge. Sturge sent back to Mitchell. Mitchell high in the box. Cleared by Ricardo Williams. Ball back to Mitchell. Mitchell tried to play deep to Sydney. Jones with a volley. Effort by Simeon Bailey. Mr. Target. Will be a goal kick to Horquetta Rangers. Shaquille Jones was unable to meet that return pass from Ricardo Williams. Still to Simeon Bailey. Simeon Bailey plays it to Sydney, who's played more infield with Jovan Jones operating from the right. Kareem Hutchinson wasn't able to gather that ball. Malachi Celestin on the turn in the middle. Sent it downfield to Kishwan St. Rose. Ball was too heavy for St. Rose. Will be a cool kick to Police FC. Looks as if Police FC may be making a change. Michael Jem Gordon getting himself ready to come on. Still to Tyrese Bailey. Bailey just in the middle, sticking with a right-footed shot. Unable to keep it down. Seems that there will be a pair of substitutions by Miscellaneous Police FC. Jadel John to Hutchinson to Simeon Bailey. Bailey was off balance but managed to get back on his feet and play back to the middle. Xavier Rajpaul and Mika Jem-Gordon will be coming on shortly for Police FC. Offside flag against Tyrese Bailey. So that's the end of the race for Joshua Sydney. Will be replaced by Michael Jem Gordon. While Xavier Rajpaul comes on for Michael Williams. So those are the two substitutions made by Police FC. Xavier Rajpaul replacing Michael Williams. Rajpaul will be operating in his defensive midfielder position, with Simeon Bailey dropping back to join Elijah Belgrave in defense, while Michael Jem Gordon will be operating on the right, replacing Joshua Sydney. The defense force and AC Port of Spain players are making their way out to the side of the field to do their warming up sessions. Defense force have not lost a game this season. Entering today's round of matches,
Chocolate!
AC Port of Spain will be trying to end that unbeaten run. Ball played to Tyrese Bailey. Shot goes wide. We have a busy weekend of sports here in Trinidad and Tobago, particularly here in Trinidad. Premier Football League action today. Will be horse racing at Santa Rosa Park on Monday. Carifta swimming and Carifta track and field will be staged. Track and field at the Haiti Crawford Stadium, and the swimming will be at the National Aquatic Center, as well as Five Island Park in Chacaramas. Five Islands Amusement Park. There will be Easter Grand Prix cycling as well, so sporting fans will have their bellies full this long weekend. Lots of options for the sporting fans to go out and support. Six minutes have gone in this encounter. Police FC a 4-1 lead over Tumanex Horquetta Rangers. Joshua Edwards plays it to the right. And it's a penalty. Shot by Ricardo Williams, struck the arm of Caleb Sturge. And referee Timothy Derry decides that Sturge's arm was in an unnatural position. And penalty awarded to the Horquetta Rangers. That will get them back in the thick of things. St. Rose sends Fonsa the wrong way, and that's goal number 2 to the Horquetta Rangers. St. Rose, one of the half-time substitutes for Horquetta Rangers, repaying his coach's fate with a penalty, successful penalty. 4-2 now for Police FC. In the meantime, I have heard. Tumanex Horquetta Rangers making their 5th and final substitution with Nathaniel Hernandez, number 18, replacing number 19 Malachi Celestin. So that will be the end of that will be the end of their substitutions for Horquetta Rangers. The only way they can make further changes in this match is if there's a concussion sub. Not wishing for that to happen, by the way. That being said, Gordon on the right. The low ball in the box. Not much trouble for the Rangers defense. Police with a 4 goes to 2 lead over the Horquetta Rangers.
Hey, him, JJ, whoever, that is we show you. Get drunk so you can bring it out.
Weeks plays it down the right. Ricardo Williams unable to gather it, and the ball will go out of touch for a goal kick to Police FC. Police now will have to try to guard against complacency. Simeon Bailey with a ball downfield to Tyrese Bailey. Met by a heavy tackle, a heavy clearance, by Akido Weeks. Elijah Berger dumps this one long to the part of Michelle Jem Gordon. Ball came off. Isaiah Raymond will be a throw to Police. John with a throw. Unable to meet Joven Jones. John tried to get back, but ran into the path of Nathaniel Hernandez. Hernandez down to St. Rose. St. Rose with a cross. Easily met by Adrian Fonset. Hutchinson and Gordon came each other's way. Ball was cleared by Isaiah Raymond. Free kick to Police. Center field. Xavier Rajpal. Pass to Tyrese Bailey. Bailey had to make a few steps to his left to get it. Down to Caleb Sturge. Sturge back to Tyrese Bailey. Bailey turns on Weeks. As Ricardo Williams slipping. Sturge. High and wide. Will be a goal kick to Horquetta Rangers. Carmen Wiley tries to send a long ball, met by Elijah Belgrave. Tyrese Bailey. Hutchinson. Back to Bailey. Tackled by Wiley, but referee declines the Police technical staff call for a free kick. Will be a corner instead. Free corner to be taken by Jabari Mitchell. Held on second attempt by Finn Devonish. Will be a card. Seems that it's Joven Jones who have received the card for delaying the restart. Looks like there will be another pair of substitutions. Dane Lewis and Joel Lewis getting ready to come on for Police FC. Ball has been shepherded outfield by Michael Jem Gordon for a goal kick. And yes, there will be a substitutions being made by Police FC. Kadeem Lewis coming on for Kadeem Hutchinson. And Tyrese Bailey making his way off the field to be replaced by Joel Lewis. So pair of substitutions been made in the 75th minute with Kadeem Lewis, number 35, replacing number 29, Kadeem Hutchinson, and number 11, Joel Lewis. He's coming on for number 7, Tyrese Bailey. Maybe those changes will inject some boost to the Police team. Seem as if they are trying just to protect their lead, but they will have to be wary of the Rangers team. Rangers have made all 5 of their substitutions and will be trying to reinvigorate themselves in the second half. Was noticeable that Josiah Edwards was pushing the ball further than he should have. Free kick led by Elijah Belgrave, muscular number 20. Weeks plays it back to Raymond to Hutchinson. Keyshawn Hutchinson. Hutchinson seems as if he had used a marker to put it number 15 on his back. Seems a bit weird to see, seeing that the Horquetta Rangers team fully sponsored by Terminex Limited. Don't think they should be having problems putting numbers on the players' shirts, but what am I to say? Header by Raymond, met by Jones. Raj ball sends it down to Joel Lewis on the left. Lewis confronted by Weeks. Will be a throw to Police. 80 minutes have gone in this second half, in this first of double header. Here the Horquetta Recreation Ground. Police FC 4, the Horquetta Rangers 2. Joel Lewis lost out to busy number another 11. Josiah Edwards will be a free kick to Police. Caleb Sturge remains seated on the ground, maybe looking to get a breather. Actually, it did a throw, but it was a foul throw, and worse yet, it was thrown to the direction of Ricardo Williams. Meantime, looks as if Police will be making their fifth and final substitution anytime soon. Azarias Ali, number 22. Gordon in the middle to Kadeem Lewis. Ball back to Xavier Rajpal. With it to the left to Caleb Sturge. Sturge to Joel Lewis. Low into the box to Kadeem Lewis, but has been cleared for a corner. Police trying to take the sting out of the game. Caleb Sturge taking his time to retrieve the ball from Mitchell to take the corner kick. Mitchell in the corner. Pushed out on the second attempt by Devonish. Jadel John to Jones. Struck the post. And again hit the post by Kadeem Lewis. So twice Police unable to net their fifth. In the meantime, Azarias Ali will be coming on for Joven Jones. So good efforts there by Jones and Kadeem Lewis to put the game to bed. Play still continues. 83 minutes gone. 3 minutes have gone here.
Raj! Second ball! Drop a little bit, Raj! Drop a little bit! Stop! Ref, listen here. Channel red.
Player require medical attention. Maybe official blue. Jadel John right back. It's just a reminder that Police FC hold a 4-2 lead over Horquetta Rangers. Goals from Kadeem Hutchinson in the 4th minute, Michael Williams in the 8th, Tyrese Bailey in the 26th, and Joven Jones in the 51st. Rangers got 2 goals from Ricardo Williams in the 45th and Keyshawn St. Rose in the 67th. Caleb Sturge on the left. Confronted by Ricardo Williams. Plays it to touch. Throw taken by Azarias Ali to Joel Lewis. Back to Ali. Tough tackle by Akido Weeks, but ball goes out for a throw. Kaden Lewis gets himself in a tangle. Ball back out to Jabari Mitchell. Xavier Rajpal. So Michael Gordon short there.
Well done, champ.
86 minutes gone here at the Horquetta Recreation Ground. Police FC 4, Horquetta Rangers 2. Don't forget the second game of the doubleheader will feature Defence Force and AC Port of Spain. Simeon Bailey. Long field with a long ball. Intended to Kaden Lewis. Sean Hutchinson shepherded the ball to touch. Kido Weeks back to Cameron Wiley. Diagonal ball. Referee awarded a free kick. The handle ball by Nathaniel Hernandez. Looks as if Police is trying to keep possession. Have the Rangers players chasing shadows. Not much in terms of pressing by the Rangers team. Seem to be playing off the ball, or backing off I should say. Xavier Rajpal to Joel Lewis. Confronted by Isaiah Raymond. Back to Rajpal. Rajpal to Ali. Confronted by Joshua Edwards. Full body collision there. Seems as if Ali will go into the referee's books for that challenge. Weeks, on the right, met by Elijah Belgrave. Belgrave on the go. Foul by Kaden Lewis on Cameron Wiley. Seems that he will be spoken to by the referee. According to my watch, at the end of the 90th minute, Fourth referee will be holding up. Will be signaling 3 minutes of stoppage time soon. Rangers will be looking to see if they can get 2 goals in that space of time to earn a share of the points. So yes, the fourth referee, Gerald McIntyre, signals 3 minutes of second half stoppage time. Onset seems to be taking his cool time with this dead ball. Ball to Mitchell. Raj ball. Intercepted by Wiley. Back to Fonset. Another plane passes overhead. One seems rather low. Maybe going to Tobago. After excuse for that bit of language used by one of the police players. Will not reveal his identity. Doesn't look as if police have much left in their tank. And the police rangers, sorry. Police seem very much intent on protecting their lead, ensuring that they walk away with 3 points. Devonish with the clearance to our direction here. Fourth official, Gerald McIntyre, with a lovely touch. Sends the ball back. You feel? Ball came off Gideon Lewis, so it will be a throw to Terminex Horquetta Rangers. Kishwan St. Rose missed his effort to extend the ball down to fellow substitute Edwards. Jabari Mitchell tried to play in Michael Jem Gordon. Elijah Belgrave chests down to Sturge. Sturge to Raj ball. That's the final whistle by Timothy Derry, the referee, and that ends the first game of the doubleheader at the Horquetta Recreation Ground. Miscellaneous Police FC 4, Terminex Horquetta Rangers 2. Goal scorers for Police FC, Kadeem Hutchinson, in the 8th, Tyrese Bailey in the 26th, and Joven Jones in the 51st, while the goal scorers for Horquetta Rangers were Ricardo Williams in the 45th and Kishon St. Rose in the 67th. So we'll be back shortly for the second game of doubleheader between Defence Force and AC Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy and hot. Smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
We are asking that you will lift that cooler, please, sir. Ask somebody to just tell you lift the cooler, you don't drive it across the field, thank you. Ready? So the two teams, FC, and of course, AC Portersway.
Hi, good evening to all. We are at the Horquetta Recreation Ground. Joel Bailey doing commentary on the second game of the doubleheader between Defence Force and AC Port of Spain. First minute, Michael Williams in the 8th, Tyrese Bailey in 26th, and Jovan Jones in the 51st. And for the Horquetta Rangers, goal scorers were Ricardo Williams in the 45th and Kishon Senworth in the 67th. Two other games to mention, two other results I should say, come in hand. At the Atterbowl and Stadium in Couva, Central FC defeating FC Phoenix 3-0. Goals scored by three of national players, John Paul Rushford in the 8th, Jamil Neptune in the 22nd, and Ross Russell Jr. in the 56th. And at the Ken Cook ground at the police barracks in St. James, Eagles FC defeating Point Fortin Civic FC 2-1. Eagles scorers Ike Mandrews in the 19th minute and Moses Jaikaran in the 49th. Kellan Williams scoring for Point Fortin in the 45th. So, just give you a rundown of the starting 11 for both teams. For Defence Force, Number 80, Jabari St-Hilaire, the goalkeeper. Skipper Kevin Molino, number 10. Isaiah Garcia, number 2. Joshua Araho Wilson, number 4. Jolanis Felix, number 7. Brent Sam, number 9. Kahim Thomas, number 11. Shaquille Bertrand, number 15. Adriel George, number 20. Justin Garcia, number 26. And Jelani Peters, number 27. Substitutes: Isaiah Williams, number 1. Isaiah Leacock, number 12. Rivaldo Koyat, number 13. Kendall Hitler, number 14. Rion Moore, number 18. Justin Sadu, number 21. Sherwin Noel, number 33. Kasim Kellett, 37, number 37. And number 70, Darius Oliveri. Coach: Denzel Theobald. Assistant coaches: Shama Batiste and Nevon Jocelyn. For AC Port of Spain, Athletical Port of Spain to be precise. Goalkeeper and captain Marvin Phillip, number 1. Number 4, Justin Cornwall. Number 7, Cyril McLean. Number 8, Nathaniel Garcia. Number 9, Ezekiel Kessa. Number 12, Robert Primus. Number 13, Adam Pear. Number 16, Liam Burns. Number 17, Nathan Lewis. Number 18, Anthony Charles. And number 20, Leston Paul. Substitutes: number 5, Karen Sincere. Number 10, Gabriel Nanton. Number 11, Hailey Beckles. Number 14, Elijah Camacho. Number 27, Kellen Hernandez. Number 29, Atula Guerra. Number 30, Michael Shaves. Number 47, Josiah Wilson. And number 99, Shaquem Darius. Coach: Walt Noriega. Assistants: Ansem Raymond and Devin Elcock. Devin Elcock, a former Defense Force midfielder. The game gets underway. Referee for this game is Quincy Williams. Assistant referee number 1, Ainsley Roshad. Assistant referee number 2, Adam Aligo Mohammed. And the 4th official, Sean Gonzalez. Match commissioner, Natasha Hinkson. And referee assistant, Neil Bizan. Down the left foot, Defense Force. And his attack is a shot on goal actually by Shaquille Bertram. Forced a good save by Marvin Phillip. So right away there is a bit of a problem for the AC Port of Spain goalkeeper and captain Marvin Phillip, requiring some medical attention. I don't know if he may have having some problems with his vision. Don't know if it seems to be in a bit of discomfort. Actually looks as if he has a problem with his right leg. Very early in the piece. Back up on, ready to go. Has some strapping on his right side. Seems as if he'll be able to continue. Sends the ball long. Intercepted by Adriel George, formerly of Phoenix. Isaiah Garcia on the left. Downfield to Brent Sam. Headed effort trickles wide. Will be a throw-in. Actually, no, it will be a goal kick to AC Port of Spain. Jelani Peters back to his goalkeeper Jabari St-Hilaire. St-Hilaire to Justin Garcia. Nelson Garcia exchanging passes with Jelani Peters. To another Jelani Felix. Foul call on Beckles. Seems that Beckles is indeed starting. We'll have to see who that switch will be for. I'll confirm in a short bit. Felix cross down the left. Intended to Bernshard, but it was met by Philip. Will be a throw to defense force. Nathan Lewis, former Trinidad and Tobago right winger, former Sawa Jabati and Central FC winger as well. Ball has been played out of touch by Beckles for a throw. Effort by Kaim Thomas. Brand Sam unable to meet it. Kessa gets ahead of his marker. Lewis back to Kessa. Kessa on the left, on the right. Well done to keep it inside. Field. Nathan Lewis trying to control it. Unable to do so. Held by keeper Saint-Hilaire. Seems as if Hailey Beckles is starting in place of Liam Burns. I don't know if it was a switch or if Burns may have been injured in the warm-up. That being said, after 6 minutes of play, goalless here at the Horquetta Recreation Ground between Defence Force and AC Port of Spain. Animated Denzel Theobald, first time coach of the Defence Force team. Walt Noriega, coach of the AC Port of Spain team, reigning Pro League Premier Football League champions. Charles bundled over by Arajo Wilson. Free kick awarded by referee Quincy Wilson. Garcia's effort, Nathaniel Garcia to be correct, cleared by the Defence Force defense. Lewis to Nathaniel Garcia. Have to remember that there are Garcias on both teams. 3 Garcias on the field, I should say. Justin and Isaiah for Defence Force and Nathaniel for AC Port of Spain. Have to be reminded of that during the course of the game. Also 2 Jelanis for Defence Force, Jelani Felix left back and centre back Jelani Peters. Goal kick for Defence Force. Back to Felix. Felix to Justin Garcia. Molino, the Defence Force and Trinidad and Tobago captain. Molino taking over the national team's captain for a pair of matches against Cuba in the CONCACAF Nations League qualifiers. Justin Garcia to Kaim Thomas. Thomas plays a diagonal ball to the path of Shaquille Bertram, but too much for Bertram to cover. Ball played out a touch. Will be a throw to AC Port Spain. Seems as if Justin Cornwall, the left back, was making too much advances down their flank. Was told to get back by referee Williams. Nathaniel Garcia down to Cyril McLean. Was pulled back by Jelani Peters and will be a free kick. Nathaniel Garcia preparing to take the free kick, at least positioning the ball where he would like it to be taken from. Nathan Lewis and Leston Paul, two former Trinidad and Tobago players, near to the ball as well. Seems that there may be a tactical move by the AC Port Spain team. Every Defence Force player in their box except skipper Kevin Molino. Nathaniel Garcia with the good save by Javari Sintele. And a head injury to Jelani Peters. A lovely effort by Nathaniel Garcia. To apologize if any strong language may have been coming through the mic. After make it clear that we are positioned within touch and distance of both technical benches, both teams' benches. Justin Garcia to Arahu Wilson. Jelani Peters being ushered back onto the field. Pass cleared by Nathan Lewis. Molino back to Felix. Felix ball cleared by the police defense. Tough tackle by Leston Paul to Nathaniel Garcia. Play allowed to continue. Heavy tackle on Anthony Charles by Kaim Thomas. Molino will require some attention. Tackle center of the field by Anthony Charles. Seems as if some of the AC Port Spain players believe that Molino may be making too much out of that, trying to gain the referee's approval for a free kick. Will be a drop ball by the referee. Taken by Phillips. Phillips sends it downfield to part of Kessa. Kessa got in front of Felix but never got into proper balance. Ball went off his right foot. Will be a goal kick to defense force. After 15 minutes of play here at the Horquetta Recreation Ground, goalless between defense force and AC Port Spain. Jelani Peters intended pass to Molino. It's too much for Molino to handle. Throw met by Shaquille Bertrand on the right. Bertrand to George. To Molino. To Isaiah Garcia. Referee stops play. Molino with a drop ball to Sam. Sam tries to hold off his. Defender Adam Pear seems as if he was struck on his upper chest by Brent Sam. Both team benches seem to be arguing calls made against them. However, players just have to remain focused on the game on hand. Free kick to be taken by center defender Robert Primus. Seem to be some headed ball, passage of play. Brian Sam goes on after a tackle by Leston Paul, holding his left foot. Seems as if fourth official, Sean Gonzalez, bearing the brunt of arguments from the Defence Force technical bench. Beckles with a throw to Primus. Primus to Cornwall. Cleared by Sia Garcia, who's making a marauding run down the left, and that could well be a card, and it will be a card to Robert Primus. Garcia gets back up, but he will require medical attention. Seems as if no, he doesn't. However, the fall has been called. He may be off the field. Referee decides no. Official decides, referee decides that he will be remaining on the field. Free kick to be taken by Kevin Molino. Molino is having a little interaction with some members of the crowd. Molino with a free kick. Met by Justin Garcia. Runs into his player Jelani Felix. Garcia to Jelani Peters. Foul on Jelani Peters by Heidi Beckles. Pushed to the back of the lanky Defence Force centre back. Free kick to be taken by Joshua Rahu Wilson. Met by it's like Bertrand there. He is down. Don't know if he collided with Marvin Phillip. Seems as if Phillip was doing his right to go for the ball. And Bertrand gets back up on his arguing his case with the referee. Really an aggressive tactics being used by both teams. Have to remember this is a clash of the two winners of the Premier Football League competition, 2023-2024 champions AC Port of Spain facing the 2022-2023 champions Defence Force. There's a lot at stake in this match. Charles down to Kessa. Hasn't gotten in the action. Foul by Garcia on Arahu Wilson. Referee Quincy Wilson being in front of Fury from both technical departments, Defence Force and Rangers. Bertrand, and that will be a penalty. Bertrand pushed off the back by Justin Cornwall. No protestation from the Port of Spain players except Robert Primus and Cornwall. Seems as if the AC Port of Spain players accept the fact that it was a foul. Will be a penalty to Defence Force. So an opportunity for Defence Force to go 1-0 up. Captain to captain, Kevin Molino against Marvin Phillip. 1-0 to Defence Force. Molino sending Marvin Phillip the wrong way. Marvin Phillip diving to his right, and Molino nestling this one to the bottom left hand corner. After 25 minutes, Defence Force go 1-0 up courtesy of a penalty from Kevin Molino. So Defence Force with a 1-goal lead over AC Port of Spain. Cleared by Jelani Felix. Denzel to ball way out of the technical box. Giving instruction to his players. Felix to Arujo, back to Felix. Ball long to Justin Garcia. Tries to send Molino downfield. Arahu Wilson back to Justin Garcia. I want to see now how AC Port of Spain will respond. They have been playing it tight, but haven't had much in terms of build-up play. The one chance on goal was a free kick from Nathaniel Garcia, which forced a good save from Jabari St-Hilaire. Jelani Felix to Adriel George, down to Isaiah Garcia. Garcia plays it down, cleared partially by the AC Port of Spain defense. Ball into the part of Brent Sam, but collected by Marvin Phillip. Phillip throws to Nathaniel Garcia, and he collides with Isaiah Garcia. Struck in his face, was not intentional, but it is a head injury, and referee brandishes the yellow card to Isaiah Garcia. Really didn't look intentional, but it was a blow to the face. Free kick could be taken by Robert Primus. Will be cleared by Jelani Peters to Nathaniel Garcia. Really challenged by Kevin Mordino and Joshua Arahu Wilson, who fouls his fellow central midfielder. Primus to Cornwall to McLean on the left. McLean have hardly had a touch in this game, touch of the ball so far. I've been doing more defensive work than attacking work. That fouls Justin Garcia. Will be a free kick. Peters, Isaiah Garcia. Pass met by Weston Paul. CM McLean. Cornwall. Nathaniel Garcia to Paul. Bit of a ping ball there. Ping pong incident there, to say. Kevin Mordino on the run. Mordino gets past St. John McLean and forces a corner. Defense force with a 1-goal lead here over AC Port of Spain, courtesy of a 25th minute penalty from Kevin Mordino.
Take your time, Josh. You're the referee. I ain't risky, stay alive.
Free kick taken by Felix. Cleared to the part of Bertrand. Kessa challenges for the loose ball, but Felix on hand to avert any danger. Will be a throw into AC Port of Spain. Pierre back to Primus. Primus pass intercepted by Arahu Wilson, whose pass struck the back of Adria George. Jelani Felix to Arahu Wilson. Wilson sent it down the left to Kaim Thomas. Thomas confronted by Hailey Beckles. Back to Felix. Felix to Kaim Thomas. Manages to keep hold of the ball while under pressure from Heidi Beckles, but referee rules that an infringement was an infringement, so free kick to AC Port of Spain. Then McLean with a header. Cleared by Jelani Peters. Shaquille Bertrand plays it back to Justin Garcia. Garcia to Felix. Felix to Kyle Thomas. Thomas gets past Beckles. Brent Sam challenging for the ball. Felix to Garcia. Garcia to Thomas. Thomas chips it to the part of Brent Sam. Flag was up. So if he had made any connection, free kick would have been awarded in Port of Spain's favor. Molino to Adrian George. Shaquille Bertrand plays a pass that came off the back of George. Jelani Felix. Pass behind Karim Thomas. Leston Paul collects it. Hard tackle by Adrian George on Anthony Charles. George has been spoken to by referee Quincy Wilson. Heidi Beckles to Issa Kessa. High boot by Araujo Wilson. Will be a free kick. Darren McLean to Lewis. Lewis to Garcia. Garcia and Anthony Charles. Got the bearings cross. Pass went beyond Kessa. Met by Peters. Peters to Garcia. Back to goalkeeper Saint-Hilaire. Crash on number 11. Beckers was able to get it over the reach of Thomas. Free kick awarded by Justin Garcia. Foul on Leston Paul. Former Trinidad and Tobago World Cup under 17 and under 20 captain. Kick by Paul. Sent it down to Bertrand. Hustling run from Bertrand. Crosses beyond Molino and Thomas. Nathan Lewis hardly caught his name during this match so far. He bundled over by Araujo Wilson. Paul to Nathaniel Garcia. Garcia's pass to Kessa. Straight at Peters. Justin Garcia. Saint-Hilaire. Peters back to Saint-Hilaire. Garcia to Peters. Peters to Isaiah Garcia, who's played infield. Maybe in an additional midfielder role. Defender come midfielder role. George to Thomas. Thomas to Bertrand. Bertrand didn't know whether he was onside or offside. And was very indecisive in terms of his balance as well as his decision making. Ball cleared down. Any ball in the air to Garcia and Peters will be easily called. Will be a card to Garcia. Tough tackle there on McLean. wasn't malicious. He had every right to go for the ball, but he got more of the man on the ball in the process. Both Garcias for defense force in the book, Isaiah and Justin, as well as Robert Primus for AC Port of Spain. Garcia lost out to Adrian George after Nathaniel Garcia. Shaquille Bertrand to Molino. Molino met by his former under 17 and under 20 World Cup colleague Leston Paul. Charles to Nathan Lewis. Nathan Lewis had a poor touch there and the ball goes off the field. Kyle Thomas. They require medical attention from the Defence Force medical team. Would be an opportunity for both coaches to get their instructions out to their players. 39 minutes gone in the first half. Defence Force with a 1-0 lead over AC Port of Spain, courtesy of a 25th minute goal from Kevin Molino, a penalty, after Shaquille Bertrand was bundled over in the box by 59 minutes by defender Justin Cornwall. Jelani Felix to Brent Sam, met by Heidi Beckles. Beckles to Nathaniel Garcia. Garcia, the diagonal ball to Cyril McLean. McLean unable to get past Isaiah Garcia. Now Shaquille Bertrand, who keeps the ball in field. Garcia to Beckles to Isaiah Garcia, Garcia to Adrian George. Return pass to Isaiah Garcia and the ball is back to the goalkeeper St. Hilaire. Walt Noriega, the AC Port of Spain coach, can literally see on the touchline, back in instructions. Denzel Theobald, the Defence Force coach, has been moving non-stop in and out of his technical box, back in instructions at his players. As I mentioned earlier, the clash of the last two Premier Football League champions, Defence Force winners in 2023-2024 season, and the defending champions AC Port of Spain. Nathan Lewis on the run to Cedar McLean. McLean played it back to Anthony Charles. That did not find approval with his coach, Walt Noriega. Ball back to Adam Pear. To Cornwall. Met by Bertrand on the run. Bertrand was pushed over, well, you could say bundled over by Anthony Charles. Exchange of passes between Justin Garcia and Jelani Peters, sorry. Now Jelani Felix gets in the mix. Police Port of Spain players not making much advancement forward to dispossess the Defence Force players. Nathan Lewis to Leston Paul, back to Nathan Lewis. Ball to Nathaniel Garcia. Foul call on Adria George. Poor touch by Nathan Lewis. Lewis has really struggled to make an imprint in this game. Had a couple decent runs, but hasn't stamped to the 30 on the game so far. Brent Sam on the turn. Challenged by Adam Pear. Jelani Felix and Kevin Molino getting at it on the field. Molino brought down by Heidi Beckers. Seems to be really heated here between Molino and Jelani Felix. Jelani Felix may be better advised not to get on the wrong side of his skipper. Jelani Peters with the clearance. 5 minutes of added on time. At the end of the first half, there was a number of stoppages early on. One thing I must say that you can say within the past 10 minutes or so, both team benches have been rather quiet lately. However, that being said, Brian Sam will go into the referee's book for dissent, kicking the ball away after the free kick was called against him. He'll be the fourth player in the referee's books in the first half. 3 Defence Force players and 1 AC Port of Spain players receiving cautions. Cornwall on the left to Garcia. Garcia sent a long ball to CJ McLean, who wasn't able to control it. Will be a stoppage. Will be another stoppage here. Well, break of play. Defense Force goalkeeper Jabari St-Hilaire, he seems to be in need of some attention. Have to constantly apologize if any untoward language comes through the microphone. It won't be from the mouth of me, I can say that much. But play resumes. Justin Garcia back to his St-Hilaire. Wants to ensure that St-Hilaire can exercise it. His left boot. Ball to the left. Play to the left to Kaim Thomas. Cuts in field. Not a bad effort. Was dipping. But Marvin Phillip had his goal covered. pair. Down to Ezekiel Kessa. One thing I must say is that the long ball strategy by AC Port of Spain has not borne fruit so far. Kessa has been really chasing shadows. He will be easily dispossessed by Justin Garcia and Jelani Peters in terms of aerial duels. So it will be wiser for the AC Port of Spain players to keep the ball on the ground if they want to penetrate the defense force backline. At least in terms of attacking moves. Garcia, that's Isaiah Garcia, confronted by Del McLean. Foul on Bertrand by Anthony Charles. The AC Port of Spain's defensive midfielder. Ball played down the left to Molino. Molino back to Kaim Thomas. Thomas to Felix. Felix to Adriel George. Back to Thomas. Jordan Peters pass to Nathaniel Garcia. Rebound fall into Nathan Lewis. Lewis square into the path of Del McLean. McLean goes at Isaiah Garcia and taken down on center of the defense force half. It will be the last chance for AC Port of Spain to restore parity before the first half ends. Looks as if the dead ball will be taken by Nathaniel Garcia. Nathan Lewis tying up on the ball. Maybe a decoy. See then just wide of the keeper's right post, and at the end of the first half. So here at the Horquetta Recreation Ground, defense force with a 1-0 lead over AC Port of Spain. So before you hear Shabba Ranks on the background, I'll just say quickly that Kevin Molino's 25th minute penalty is the deciding factor thus far. So you'll hear some Shabba Ranks in the background as we prepare to take a halftime break.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
3 random individuals. So what you see I come to you this week, we have about 20 minutes. Let's say back today. Alright, here we go. What is the next full train? Let me go!
There's no reason for you to look this way up and down from there. Oh no. But anyway, let me introduce myself. My name is Jaga. Come from East Every Delta. On the soul, but I'm roots with gorilla. Like you know you go because you got that in the drop again. I need to stable too. I can resist.
vouchers to give away. 3 random persons. We just roll over 20 for a voucher, no worries. Alright? So, Young Clubs go with the Plan Sport Trade, National Flower Mills, Rainbow Brand Products, Rainbow Sports Strength, Angostura, the Fan Zone, Party Goods, As you can do second half action right here. Defense was FC. AC Port of Spain. The Premier League, baby. Let's go. You know what?
Hello, good night to one and all. Second half action about to get on the way. This round 2 match, the 16 clash in the Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League. Defense Force versus Athletic Club or AC Port of Spain. Scores 1-0 in favor of Defense Force, courtesy of a 25th minute penalty by Kevin Molino. Just getting some music in the background there by DJ Lexus Superior as the halftime interval comes to an end. No changes made by either team. Start of the second half. Adrian George on the right to Joshua Rahul Wilson, Taithia Garcia. Molino on the turn to Sam. Sam back to George, not Molino. Shaquille Burchan on the right. Credit to the part of Molino. Flag went up for offside, to the dismay of a couple of the Defense Force coaches. Japari Cynthia there. Sends it to Jelani Felix on the left. Felix with some space. Tended pass to Molino was cleared by Heidi Beckles. Kaim Thomas making a diagonal run from the left. Sees Shaquille Burchan. Burchan tended to send it overlapping right back. Isaiah Garcia clear but was unsuccessful. Ezekiel Kessa well defended by Jelani Peters. I'm going to say Felix. Will be a throw in to AC Port of Spain.
Yeah, Josh.
Sandra Garcia back to Robert Primus. Primus to Sijal McKean. Western Paul is pushed by Joshua Araho Wilson. Cornwall intercepted by Shaquille Bertrand. Arajo to Molino. Garcia ran into a brick wall formed by Justin Garcia. Kaim Thomas tries to get past Heidi Beckles. Beckles did well to win the ball. Ball has been played to Nathaniel Garcia, to Anthony Charles. Charles squared it to the part of Del McLean on the left. McLean on the move. Wasn't a good cross by any means. Out of touch. Will be a goal kick to defense force. Delany Peters to Justin Garcia. To Justin Arajo Wilson. Thomas. High to Sam. Sam unable to control it. Ball is back for AC Potter Spain. Anthony Charles. Nathan Lewis. Lost possession. There are some arguments as to whether who throw it is will be in favor of defense force. Sam. Taraku Wilson. Kessa attempted tackle, was unsuccessful. Garcia on the right. Have to apologize for that use of language there by a member of the AC Potter Spain technical staff. Molino to Sam. Good diagonal run by Sam. Sam back to Molino. Molino with Ikada space. Woo! Just close to making it 2-0 for defense force. That ball just was away of the goalkeeper Marvin Phillips' right post. There will be a change here. It started early in the second half. Kevin Molino was not wearing the captain's armband. It started the second half and he will be making his way off the field to be replaced by Rivaldo Corriat. No need to ask who he was named after. So Corriat will be replacing Kevin Molino. The 50th minute. Peters did well to win the ball from less than Paul. Timed this tackle well. To the path of Delany Peters. flag was up long before Ben Sam next to his left footer. Pass. Marvin Phillips. Then to field ball. By the looks of things. Did not approve of that offside flag being raised by assistant referee Ainsley Rochard. Garcia, forced back by Jeff McLean. Turns and plays it to George. George completion on the right. Cornwall. Intercepted by Cornwall. Cornwall pass to Kessa. Cleared by Jelani Peters, fast break. Amos. Garcia. Garcia to left hand Paul. Left hand Paul squares it to Justin Cornwall. Cornwall to McLean. Unable to get past Isaiah Garcia. There's Sam. Sam goes back now. First half started off very heated, but seems as if the temperature, at least for now, have cooled down a bit. Jelani Peters to Justin Garcia. To Jelani Felix. Sam to Justin Garcia. That's a wonderful equalizer by Nathaniel Garcia. Anthony Charles robbing Justin Garcia of the ball, and Nathaniel Garcia, his unrelated namesake, with a long range strike from 30 meters that flew past the left of Jabari St. Hilaire. So out of nothing, you can technically say AC Port is playing a back on level terms. 1 goal apiece after 56 minutes of play. Jose Garcia, Nathaniel Garcia has been one of the more enterprising of the AC Port of Spain players. Have not always done well with his final passing, but he has shown good energy. So all to play for now. Seems as if both teams would be looking to make a couple alterations in terms of their personnel. In fact, three substitutes will be brought on by defense force, including informed striker Isaiah Bongo Leacock, also Kasim Keller and Justin Sadu. So Justin Sadu will be going on for Adriel George. Isaiah Leacock for Brent Sam. And Kasim Keller for Joshua Raho Wilson. So a triple change by coach. A triple change by coach. Denzel Theo ball in 58 minutes. Isaiah Leacock replacing Brent Sam on top for defense force. Defensive midfielder role, Kasim Keller replacing Joshua Raho Wilson. And in the central midfield, Justin Sadu coming on for Adriel George. So there are still three Garcias on the field, and now two Kessers. Two Keller and a Kesser. So I have stand corrected there. But one thing is not in doubt is that the score is 1 goal apiece. Kevin Molino put in defense force ahead in the 25th minute, but Nathaniel Garcia equalizing in the 56th. Garcia plays it along to Leacock. Taken by goalkeeper Marvin Phillip, whose long ball goes to his opposing keeper Jabari St-Hilaire. Justin Garcia looking to see where the safest place he can play the ball to. Neat build up in the middle there. Valo Correa started and finished it, ending that move, but stopped by AC Port of Spain defender. Will be a triple change from AC Port of Spain. Veteran Atula Guerra he'll be going on, but he'll start with number 10, Gabriel Nanton. Nanton replacing number 18, Isaiah Garcia. Atula Guerra, sorry, he'll be going on for Ezekiel Kessa. And number 16, Liam Burns, he'll be going on for Hailey Beckles.
Yes, when you go up, cover!
a foul on Justin Garcia, helped by his fellow Garcia, Nathaniel. So a triple change for AC Port of Spain. Liam Burns, number 16 on for Hailey Beckles, number 11. Veteran Atula Guerra, number 29, he's on for Ezekiel Kessa, number 9, and last change, number 10, Gabriel Nanton, replacing number 18, Anthony Charles. Wasn't the better passes by Isaiah Garcia to Shaquille Bertrand. Coriat feeds it to Leacock, but the ball came off Leacock's elbow. Will be a handleball infringement. Good burst of speed here by Nathaniel Garcia. Forces a corner. Corner to be taken by Gabriel Nanton. Haven't said much of that. Haven't had much corners in the second half. Some tangling among players in the defense force box. Referee Quincy Wilson trying to diffuse any tension through to AC Port of Spain. Through care by Justin Garcia. Adam Pierre with it. Long clearance to Del McLean. McLean controls it. Faced up by Isaiah Garcia. Daniel Garcia to Cornwall, Justin Cornwall. Left hand ball to Adam Pierre. Pierre with a diagonal ball played by Isaiah Garcia. We have Lutron here. Wasn't the better pass for Justin Sadu and was cleared by Western Paul. Keller. You can go with Justin Sadu. Justin Sadu down the right. Wasn't the better crosses. Robert Primus was on hand to mop it up. A foul by Jelani Peters on Isaiah Atula Guerra, and he will get his name in the book. That's Jelani Peters. Fifth player to be carded in this match, fourth defense force player. In fact, 3 out of the 4 defense force players to be carded are defenders. Only Jelani Felix has been spared by the referee in terms of getting his name cautioned. by Burns. We have free kick to defense force. Korea challenged by Nanton. Will be a throw to defense force. To the eye of the AC Port Spain players. Challenged by Justin Cornwall, and Cornwall get his name into the referee's naughty box. Will be a change for AC Port of Spain. Josiah Wilson. Will be coming on for Steve McLean. With a free kick. Beyond the reach of his teammates, and will go for a throw to the right, well, on the AC Port of Spain's right. Looks as if Rion Moore will be the fifth and final change for defense force. Maybe going to find out Kyle Thomas or Shaquille Bertrand. Normally operates on the flanks, particularly left flank. Lovely turn by and Lewis there. Kyle Thomas. Maintains possession. Wasn't the better passes by Jelani Peters, intercepted by Leston Paul. Free kick to defense force. Offside call against Kahim Thomas. Seems that will be the last action for Kahim Thomas, as he will be withdrawn to be replaced by Rion Moore. Pierre to Paul to Burns, Coriat and Leacock got in each other's way. Will be a free kick to AC Port of Spain. Hutchinson unable to control it. Anton. Lewis tried to trick his way into the box. Have to stand corrected there. Heidi Beckles have remained on the field, and Nathan Lewis was withdrawn in the '61st minute. So Isaiah Garcia and Justin Cornwall, a clash of heads. Seems that Justin Cornwall got the worst of it. Will require additional treatment. Seems as if Cornwall will require medical stretcher. With either head injury. Maybe a likelihood of a concussion sub being utilized. Just a reminder that other matches played today, other results, the earlier game here at Horquetta Recreation Ground, Police FC defeated Terminex Horquetta Rangers 4-2. Goals scored by Kadeem Hutchinson in the 4th minute, Michael Williams in the 8th minute, Tyree Speed in the 26th, and Jovan Jones in the 51st. Ricardo Williams in the 45th and Keyshawn St. Rose in the 67th responded for Horquetta Rangers. At Couva, Central FC defeating FC Phoenix 3-0. John Paul Rushford in the 8th minute, Jermaine Neptune in the 22nd minute, and Ross Russell Jr. in the 58th. And at Police Barracks, Eagles FC defeating Point Fortin Civic FC 2-1. Ike Manjus in the 19th minute, and Moses Chaikara in the 49th for Eagles, and Kellen Williams in the 45th minute for Point Fortin. So there will be a concussion sub. Use to confirm the number here for you. Will be number 5, Karen Sincere, on for Karen Sincere, on for Justin Cornwall. Don't know if that was a regular sub or concussion sub, one way or the other. Sincere is on the field. Isaiah Leacock is down and will require treatment. to remind viewers that it's 1 goal apiece here at the Horquetta Recreation Ground. Kevin Molino on target in the 25th minute from the penalty spot. Nathaniel Garcia equalizing in the 56th minute for AC Port of Spain. Leacock making his way off the field. Require additional treatment on its left leg. Magic spray being employed on Isaiah Leacock. Rion Moore down the left, cuts infield, unable to get past Burns, but Moore gains possession to Sadu. Sadu tries to feed Moore with a return pass. Moore was tightly marked by Burns. Here we have Isaiah Garcia to Coriat. Coriat unable to keep hold of the ball, and in the process trips Paul on it from behind. Will be a foul to AC Port of Spain. Free kick, sorry. Jelani Felix. Pass intercepted by the AC Port of Spain defense. Adam Piet specific. Pierre to Beckles. Beckles shrugs off the challenge of Coriat. There's more to Sadi. Sadi with a diagonal ball to Shaquille Bertrand. Unable to get past Marvin Phillips, who guides that ball, well, ushers the ball out of play. "81 minutes go on here. At La Horquetta, 1 goal apiece. Garcia to Peters. Peters back to Saint-Hilaire. Kasim Keller. Bertrand is the intended target there. We'll see now who will be brave enough to go for the winner. Sincere with the throw. To Wilson. Coriat. To Bertrand. Back to Coriat. Coriat. Back to Sadu. Ball met by Nathaniel Garcia. Nathaniel twists and turn past Keller. Sends Wilson down the left. No one in the middle to gather the ball, so Coriat does the honors. Coriat getting back the rebound. Lester Paul was not pleased with that call made by referee Quincy Wilson. Free kick will be taken by Jelani Felix. Two centre backs, Justin Garcia and Jelani Peters. Making their way downfield. Offside flag raised again. Shaquille Bertrand. Technical operator Ian Wilson was just asking how much time he got. My watch is 6 minutes to go at the end of regulation time. More. To Leacock. Leacock tried to tee up Bertrand. Leacock's effort cleared by Sincere, but Bertrand on the second attempt. See Beckles there. Fouled by Rion Moore. Five more minutes of regulation time remaining. 1-1 between Defence Force and AC Port of Spain. Ball dump long. Will be held by Jabari St-Hilaire. Try to send Bertrand clear, intercepted by Sincere. Seems to be backs and forwards. Want to see if any player could actually control the ball and start a play. Bertrand, too high for Coriat. After reminding listeners that some of the language used by some of the players and the technical staff to come to the microphone is beyond our control, but we apologize nonetheless. Sadu to Isaiah Garcia. Justin Garcia back to goalkeeper Jabari St-Hilaire. Yes, I will admit my car has gotten the brunt of that damage there. Have to use my keys now to take off the alarm. Right, so that's the end of that. Thankfully no damage done to my car. Back to the game on hand.
Let's fucking go. We're going for that forward.
Justin Garcia. Keller. Right. Buitron, which he does. Buitron. Leak up. On the turn, blocked by Adam Pierre. Daniel Garcia to Wilson. Wilson tries to send Guerra clear. Paul, Sincere. Primus, Paul. Paul was playing for that foul there, and you can say he used its experience there to force foul from Justin Sadu. Primus. Tended to Guerra, but cleared by the defense force defenders. Jelani Peters. Long. To no one in particular. Marvin Phillip take control of this one. Beckles slipped there as he tried to turn past Jelani Felix. Paul to Nanton. Wild effort by Jelani Felix. Sadu. Garcia. Primus. 5 minutes of added on time at the end of the second half have been signaled by fourth official Sean Gonzalez. Buitron on the run. Seems as if that is defense force tactic of late to send Buitron against Sincere. Garcia. Ball sent back by Nathaniel Garcia to Jelani Peters. Peters plays it wide to Jelani Felix. One more. Challenged by Adam Pierre. And that's a header by Shaquille Buitron. Will be a corner. Was under pressure from Karen Sincere. Good cross there from Jelani Felix. Justin Sadu makes his way to get the ball for the corner. Sadu with the corner. Marvin Phillip didn't get a good punch on that one. Ball played back into the box, and Phillip on hand to gather safely. Was pulled along there by Rion Moore. Primus, the ball. Back to Primus. Primus sends it long to Wilson. Nathaniel Garcia. To Adam Pierre. Pierre plays it long. To Guerra, but Guerra was not able to get a touch on that one. Jelani Peters, Taithia Garcia, Sadu. Marvin Phillip. I want to take as much time as possible before sending the ball long or even short. May just be 1 or 2 more minutes again in second half stoppage time to go. Already after 10 p.m. here at La Horquetta. Sadu, again with a shrug of Samuel Garcia. Will be a yellow card. Member of the defense force staff. Nathaniel Garcia will be cautioned here. Sadu to Leacock. That's the final whistle by Quincy Garcia. So that's another draw to defense force. So they have drawn the last 2 encounters. This time a 1-all draw against AC Port of Spain. Kevin Molino with a 25th minute penalty and Nathaniel Garcia equalizing in the 56th minute. So before the fans shake it to the max, just want to tell the viewers thanks so much for viewing. I'm Joel Bailey on behalf of my technical staff, on behalf of my teammates, or comrades I should say. Have a blessed night and enjoy your Easter weekend. Let's be safe. Take care.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.